Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's actually the second time doing this intro because the game crashed for only the second time since I've played this game, which is really bizarre that it did that. There was some crazy stuff that happened last time with us falling down a bridge into a pit of death with a whole bunch of dead bodies. Verso and Lune and Ciel all went down, and Mael kind of had a freak out moment. I think Verso kind of snapped her back into it, but seeing all the death and despair, I think that Mael finally understood. I think it was actually Ciel that said something to her and kind of cemented her resolve to finding the dangerous and ending all this death. The enemy had a giant purple sword that he pulled out of the ground that Verso got, which I have things to say about. And then I did some off-stream messing around with the character's stats, and there's some other weird oddities that I found, like turn order isn't as explicit as I thought it was, but that's actually like a short video that I'm planning on releasing just because I don't even understand what exactly the rules are. There's clearly some hidden mechanics. Besides just your lineup order, and then after the lineup order for the first round, whoever's fastest, there's more to it than that. So I set up CL to be a little bit different. I got this skill Searing Bond, which does medium dark, which is pretty good to one enemy, and it applies 5 foretell, but it also does that damage and applies that 5 foretell to every burning enemy. Well, with Lune, we've been using Lightning Dance more often than Fire Rage. It does so much damage. I mean, the first time we used it, it did like 24,000 if it consumed all the stains. And you need Fire, Ice, and Earth. Well, Wildfire makes Fire and Light. And it does AoE fire damage and burn to all enemies. Then Thermal Transfer next turn on a burning enemy gets you 4 AP back, and you're basically in line to then use Lightning Dance, which you have all the stains you need. You have the Ice from Thermal Transfer, and then the Fire and Light stain can be in place of Earth, so you can do Lightning Dance essentially in 3 turns if you have enough AP. That seems to be really strong. But then also, with Searing Bond, we're also doing AoE medium dark damage to everything and applying 5 foretell to everything, which is huge. It is kind of expensive at 4 AP though. And then that of course obviously is good for Mael, because she doesn't have to use Spark, she can go straight into Swift Stride. I put Mezzo Forte on because sometimes I will use Swift Stride and she won't get targeted during that round, and she won't have enough AP to Florette Fury, and I would instead go for Pierce, which only costs 5, but I think Swift Stride's and then going into Mezzo Forte, so I could definitely get the Flare Fury off, is just a better option. Did I call it Fury? Or have I been calling it Flurry before? Florette Fury. I think I've been calling it Flurry, like a McFlurry. Isn't that weird? Okay, so on to Verso. I had said I probably was not going to use this weapon last time, and I stand by it. I think that there's something wrong with this weapon or this character. None of the other characters have had anything even remotely as insane as this. So this allows you to play again after a base attack. So what you do is you have the attack does lifesteal on him. Then I have him on CL. That isn't the one I was actually thinking of. Oh, I was experimenting with combo attack. Combo attack's normally the one I gave to her. I might change that back, actually. Oh, I can't. It makes her go first in combat. That's with the experiment thing. Don't worry about that. Basically, though, if this is on any character, the combo attack, it makes them go first, even the first round of combat, despite the lineup. Because it gives like 90... Oh, it shows on here 93 speed. It breaks the game, basically, in terms of like the turn order. So I have to have it on Lune, because she's the one who sets up fire for everyone, right? But anyways, use combo attack, which lets your attack do 1 extra hit, And then you can have your base attack does 50% break damage. You can have gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. You can have base attack applies defenseless on 1 enemy. And then you could also have the attack does lifesteal. So you're getting 15, and with the combo attack, with the combo attack thing, when you use combo attack, it hits twice. So you're gaining 2 AP, 15% base health, doing extra break damage, gaining powerful for 1 turn, and applying defenseless on an enemy every single turn. That because after you attack, you get to use another action for the rest of the game. There has been nothing even remotely close on any of the characters that's anywhere near this level of busted. And so I don't think I want to use Verso for a while. Assuming the other characters get something that's even remotely close to as insane as this, maybe. I also just find his base playstyle to be a little bit kind of lacking because of Paradigm Shift, which I talked about before. But this does low physical. You get 1 to 3 AP back, but assuming you're C rank or above, you get 1 regardless. So it's actually 2 to 4. So you get 2 to 4 AP, and then Perfect Break at B rank or above only costs 5. So you get like 2 to 4 AP back, and then you get 5, right? You only need 5 for Perfect Break. So he just spams Paradigm Shift Perfect Break back to back to back to back to back to back to back like every turn. That's all he's kind of doing, and it's a little boring. Now, to be fair with Mael, because of Mezzo Forte giving back 2 to 4 AP, potentially she can just stand in Virtuous Stance and actually spam Fleuret Fury every few turns now. I won't have to reset with Swift Stride if I keep using Mezzo Forte, which I think I'm going to try to do a little bit more. So she'll be kind of a little bit boring too, but I don't know. I found him to be really powerful, but really boring in terms of his play. But this weapon is just so far above everything else. And I mean, look at its level 10 ability and level 20. 50% increased base attack damage. And you'd be doing it twice and with extra break and all that stuff. And base attack gives 4 perfection. So it just, I don't know. I feel like it's so overtuned. No other character has anything like that. I barely have any weapons for Mael as it is. And none of them are like insane, right? On Lune, it's like healing skills cost 1 less AP, lightning skills cost 1 less, fire 1 less, that one does nothing because it's trash, generates a random stain on free aim, and this one, free aim shots deal damage to additional random targets. Like, you know, like pretty basic stuff. And then, and it's like, this weapon's the only one that's even close, right? Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. So this is an insane weapon. Like, we can agree that this thing's nuts. Like 10 Foretell on everything, and that's doubled to 20 when you're in Twilight, because you double your Foretell, so you double to 20. But the damage taken is doubled. And I feel like that's what this is actually missing. It's not that this effect is really good, it's that there's no trade-off for how good it is. So I have removed him from the party. He's probably not going to be in for a while. I do want to make sure that my turn order is like this. And we're going to the Ancient Bridge. I did a lot of like testing and messing around with different abilities and stuff, so my character's levels have probably gone up quite substantially. Even when I was making that little short video I want to release in the next few days. It's like a very short, like 3-minute video or something, talking about how I don't fully understand turn order. I think there was like stuff over here I was missing, wasn't there? Like items or something? Oh, it was on this side. Yeah, I remember this. I didn't go over here. Okay, that's where we came up from. Pit of Death.
Great.
I'm stocking up on those. I really haven't spent like any. think I spent a single one. Probably should consider it, right? Anything else over here? Ooh, the music here is nice. This is where I was supposed to go, but... the nice trees. A little too quiet, huh? No Nevrons to, like, attack us?
Oh, lovely.
Tints also give 3 AP. 5 tint energy. Wow, that's pretty decent. It's kind of niche, though, because, like, you don't want to be dead. I don't really like the idea of having a Pictos that's only, like, valid when I'm dead. Like, what? I don't know. That seems a bit... I don't really want to go for that. It's not my prerogative. This area is really pretty.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oof.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
mean, I guess after all this time I don't know, we've gone a few episodes without Gustav, and it's kind of felt not real yet. Oh, but you know, we lost him. What's all this? Find your way through the forgotten battlefield. Alright.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
This guy's got it
Why
all figured
there?
out. What the
To
heck?
recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay,
How do you know that?
so where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere,
Yes.
so it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then, let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Right. I don't know if I can upgrade anything. Let's find out. I'm more looking for the expedition resources, but we could check weapons as well. Nope. Upgrade weapons. Oh, wow. I've got a lot of that stuff. Yeah, we should bring it to level 10, right? Oh, I need a new thing. How does this display it? The how many you need is on the right. So we have 3, we need 1. I guess we do it. We get the level 10 final upgrade. 20% increased fire damage with skills. That's huge. Mael, same thing. Already at level 10. Nice. Hell yeah. That's huge. And might as well get your level 10. Yours is apply mark on consuming foretell. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Something I haven't paid enough attention to. I've tried to figure this out, but it seems like it needs to be her. But it says killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. I think she has to be the one to do the kill. That's kind of cool. It's all allies get healed like that. It's interesting. I think I think I want to stick with this, to be honest. This is terrible for boss fights though, isn't it? I guess the apply mark on consuming foretell is like pretty universally great. And it's not ugly looking. It's not like dumb looking either, you know? That makes her tanky. I don't know. I feel like on hard difficulty, it's either kind of do or die, you know? No, double damage is too much. I think I'm gonna upgrade this. Done. I do find that it is very hard to, like, for me to even express everything how I feel, like, about this game that's happened on narratively, because it's kind of tough to watch, you know? Like, I really was, like, connected with Gustav. It's just, it is weird losing a party member like that, you know? Such a cool character. And with some of, like, there's a lot of quiet moments too. They know when to not like just say things, you know? Can I do this?
Hey,
Hey,
I... I... I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's... It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
One sec, I need to move my mic. Okay, there we go. The dialogue in this game is so good.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, sure.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I still don't know what that does.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Is there any reason I shouldn't spend time with, like, everyone?
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Let's go with this one. Sounds more unique.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
I still think that this is a weird system to just have in the game now.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, let's spend all the time. Let's spend all the time with my teammates.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
I never got a look at his arm. Look at his arm.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Interesting. Wow. The pieces of the puzzle keep falling, huh?
Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
I mean, it's a little... He's already been in the party, Lune. I've already used him as a party member.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Yeah, we already did establish that, but let's do a gesture of good faith.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
So, his arm, it's not the whole thing, but it looks very reminiscent. Maybe it's just in my head, because it's just like gestural plates, never mind. I thought it was like a throwback to Gustav's arm, which is basically like a mechanical marionette arm, right? It's not like Cyborg's arm, it's more like a marionette's. But seeing it from this side, it's more just like gestural plates that he has on there. I see. Like the wooden... Okay, I see.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
I can't spend more time
How
with you?
come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
Fine, then I won't spend more time with Maya. What do you think about that? Check up on the others? Didn't I already do that? Maybe not? I don't remember. Guess not.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I hadn't noticed Luna had that little braid in her hair too.
I like that.
Looks nice.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Oh my gosh, this cast of characters is so unbelievably good. Alright. Saskia, you want to say anything before we go to bed for the night?
That was sad.
Yeah.
No, you don't have anything to say. You could have just said no.
Not just
You could have just said no. Oh, this is why they didn't have a scene normally. They have a full cutscene together.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition. It is pretty much a disaster. I mean, the boat landed, and basically after the boat landed, everyone just died. Almost the whole expedition wiped out, literally on touchdown. So yeah, it's quite the disaster. Yeah, I don't know where I'm
How
going.
far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Should be quick.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, well, this helps anyways. Minoko Station. Gestural Beach. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're way over here now. Oh my gosh. Painting Workshop? That's the station. Well, I want to see the Painting Workshop. How do I get on SKA? Should probably fight. No. Oh my gosh, I've been out of this game for a while. Hopefully I don't die. That's only been like 4 or so days. I guess you guys get to see my new setup. It's pretty strong damage, like don't deny. Like that AoE is pretty gross. I won't be able to kill this. Well, it'll do the AoE damage because they're all burning now. So you get to see Syrian Bond in action.
This!
Should have probably parried those instead. Alright, I don't know this thing's attacks super well. It's a double. I remember that. Well, it was a double and I wasn't ready for that fourth one. Shields up. Mael does have... does she? Is it 6? So she'll get 6 at the beginning of her turn, so she can break this guy. So we'll thermal transfer this one, maybe? We do one shot. Physical attack. Yeah, you can threat Fury. First takes away shields, the second hit hits.
Let's dance.
Radiance burst. Alright, do you have shields? Well, GG's.
Lightning dance.
Okay, a weapon upgrade? Sure. Must have leveled up or something. Everyone's at full HP. Oh, I have the thing that when I kill enemies, I get HP back, called Sweet Kill, bro. It's not called that, but like everything, all the other, like, all the other Luminous are stuff that's like critical burn, dodger, combo attack, dead energy, and then you've just got like Sweet Kill, bruh. I just had a no, like they could have called it anything, right? Even this the Luminous or slash Pictos dead energy like makes more sense, right? They could have called it like dead health or something. That sounds dumb too. But you know what I mean. They could have called it so many different things other than Sweet Kill. Like energy from ash or something. Energy applies to AP though. So like they could have done health from ash or something. Look at these little trees. I'm bigger than this tree.
An advantage.
Can I run in the trees over? No. This may be a secret
Noco
boss.
Station is to the north, not far from here.
Alright, let's fight. Oh, I don't have to even fight you for this. Bob? French Bob? Bob. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gave her a ponytail instead of her, like, she has this other thing. But it's the bangs. I like the bangs much better on this, in case anyone's wondering why she looks better. Oh. I actually kind of like that. What is... Oh, it's just the physics of it. Okay. Kind of works for her. It's definitely like the first time like a completely different. No, that's not true, because technically Mael has a completely different haircut than she started with. That's pretty good. What? That makes her look so different. No, she looks too different. Why doesn't this make her look like a different character? Because the bangs are way different. I don't know. I kind of like the plunging. Huh. I'll stick with it for a little bit. Why not? Oh, I found one of these before. It said danger. Yeah, danger! Too hard for you. It's like, well, not really, but you're just gonna make the enemies have like a gazillion HP, and it'll take me like an hour and a half to kill it, so I guess like technically... Oh man, I forgot about these enemies. I have no idea what they do. Are these the ones that shoot out an energy spike at you? Like a chroma spike?
Chroma is flowing.
Wondering if I could kill that one and dead energy him, but I'm not sure. for it. I feel like I don't know the timing on this one as well, so I'm gonna attack it actually. Well, this is AoE. Oh
I'll do it.
god. Yeah, I didn't know the timing on it super well. 2 Mississippi dodge, 1 Mississippi, 2 dodge, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi dodge. Yeah, I'm ready on that one. Those ones I'm pretty okay on. That first attack, it's a little bit. My ult can kill the other one, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, alright. Yeah, Twilight Slash. Either way, they're dead.
This and
GG's!
precision.
Let's push forward.
Oh, well, I thought he was gonna die to burn, but yeah, sure, I can go crazy.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, those big suckers, I don't know, that big pillar thing, I don't quite know the timing. It's got like a couple different attacks. The jumping one is a little more just like sight readable. Some of the others are kind of tricky. They're like that double swing thing. I was early on the first one. Wow, this is very white. It's the sun reflection on it. It's still very white, but like sun reflection, holy crap. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Oh my gosh, that one got one shot? Heroes. Let's get some dead energy going.
A precise strike.
Easy. Oh my gosh, almost too easy. What the heck was that? A real reason to not use SKA, right? French Bob for Lune. Lost Voice, a music record. Oh, hey, I want one of those. Okay. It's not the French Bob I have on you, right? It's the Ungine Bob. Ungine Bob, whatever. Eve, no thanks. I know the braid. I looked at this one. That's nice. Yeah, we'll stick with the default. Suppose I can get up here. I didn't think so. It's just, there's a lot to explore here, right? Some of this can be like off-string explore. Hello. Yeah, lost chest roll.
Nice.
There's something up there. How to, though? Going so out of the way. Definitely that is a secret boss. No question.
Acceleration!
Yeah, but I don't have the levels to deal with it yet. It's like take an hour.
From fire dominion. Take this. I feel better.
Oh, this thing's attacks are very confusing. That was early. Yeah, I remember this thing having very confusing attack patterns. But I say confusing, but that's usually because it dies so fast. Like this, right? Like, I don't even usually get to see what it does. Alright, let's continue forward.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
I like the back of it as well with little ponytail, but on the front it's nice. I probably have a ton of skill points from the stuff I killed off stream. Oh gosh. I figured that was gonna happen. Do I want to... I think I keep doing what I've been doing. Like, where I basically have... Lune be like half of all of the offensive stats with agility, and then agility I want on all the characters. I think that's the best way to go. I've had decent success with it too, right? She's been getting targeted a lot. Like in the last few combat encounters, she's taken severe damage, but she's also been targeted a ton, maybe because she's squishier. But I kind of like the thematic of the mage being squishier in a party. I think thematically it works too. Right, so we put these up to 22 and then maybe the other's 11 then, right? I have enough points for that. I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, yeah, plenty. Okay, so we'll start with like this. It doesn't need to be perfect split, really. More point left over. No. Yeah, let's keep 13. 6, 13. So you could probably do the same thing, right? You'll have more. No, because I'm still doing agility. I think you have to, basically. It's such an important stat. Right. This makes it easier on myself to do it this way, too. Why is her luck so low? Wait, what? Why is her luck so low? Shouldn't be that low. 13, yeah, we'll put it. Two levels off. I'll do this for now. What are we doing on skill points? You have 11. What's the final lightning spell? Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn. And low lightning damage when they receive damage, duration 3 turns. Consumes double fire for double thunder strikes on end turn. That sounds really good, and it consumes fire. So if I start with wildfire at the start, it generates fire light. So fire light, then next turn I could use thermal transfer. And then I could use Stormcaller instead of Lightning Dance. So this would be more the AoE, and this would be single target. And it would use the same stain pattern as well. Of fire, ice. Well, basically the same stain pattern. This one only needs double fire, so all I'd really need is wildfire, but I'd probably almost have to use thermal transfer, otherwise I wouldn't have enough AP to activate this with a 6 AP cost. That's definitely possible. This is definitely a decent pickup for maybe like longer term fights, because it's every time they receive damage. So like burning at the beginning of turn, that's burning. Every time they take a shot, they receive some damage. Like that sounds really good. Low fire, ice, lightning, earth, 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. It's very crit heavy. I don't know. It's low damage too. 4 hits, obviously. And then Elemental Genesis, which I'd like to pick up, but I'm not sure. And this is also interesting. On turn start, high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. How much does it heal though? And double earth consumed for duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. I don't have much healing going on. This could be really helpful, but I haven't needed to really heal yet. I haven't even picked up her basic heal skill, which probably would be smart. 30 to 50% health, and It's random. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50%. So is it random? And it generates a light stain, so it's really useful for anything else setup-wise. Revives ally. Heal 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60 health. Consumes fire, fire, fire. Also apply regen that heals at the start of turn for 3 turns. 3 fire stain consumption? I don't know. I'm just really not building her that way, you know? I'd never use this. But Typhoon does sound really appealing. If these had lower cost. It's kind of hard to get an Earth Stain easily. Because, like, this only is a 2 cost, generates a fire. This is only a 2 cost, generates an ice. Right? But to get an Earth Stain, you have to do 3 AP or more. It's kind of rough. Man, that's tough. I think Stormcaller is the best way to go, and we use this for AoE if there are like a group of enemies that are really tough. I didn't really look at what this does. I don't remember. Very high fire that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies? 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. $9 AP though. This is only 6, right? Yeah, we're gonna get Stormcaller. Makes the most sense. Mael, you've got 8 points. I really did want the Sword Ballet. Extreme damage, and it's with the weapon's element. Critical hits do double. There's a way to crit fish on you too, wasn't there? You don't stay in Virtuous Stance after, though, so it kicks you out, and it's 7 AP. A last chance. I mean, burning is always good, but I'm just not playing you like that. Like, a full burn build between you and Lune could be really good, but I don't always burn with her either. I'm doing other stuff. I'm gonna save up for the Sword Ballet. It costs 9 AP, but it's probably worth it. Okay, I wanted a few of the skills on here. Let's see, Low Dark, Consumed Foretell for a cute little extra damage. I don't like that. Medium physical 2 hits, consume all foretell on a target, give 1 AP to party members for each foretell consumed. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. AP farm for allies off of it. And it's medium physical damage. 4 AP is kind of expensive, but still pretty cool. And this is high dark to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for even increased damage. So this is her big AoE. It costs 6. Have 6, I could get this. What is this? A enemy's turn. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Oh, wow. Yeah, but you give up your turn and 5 AP for that. Like, this could be worth it. This could be worth it if I like use this on Lune during like Lightning Dance, or if I can get the skill from Mael's Sword Ballet. So this would probably be a pretty nasty investment, right? It would be nice for you to have something really big, though. Because right now, what is your big Twilight Slash? Oh no, Phantom Blade. High single target dark. Consumes all Foretell can break. So this is just basically the AoE. And it can break, but it's... yeah, I guess we should go for these sooner. This could be interesting too, to like set up final path. I need to look at what skill she has, what we can get off of her. So Searing Bond, we're not going to get rid of that. This is the ultimate AoE with Lune on the team, right? Marking Card, I really like Marking Card. It's 3 Foretell on enemies, and Mark just does so much extra damage. Twilight Slash is my cheap consumption off of after we have Foretell, so I can't get rid of that. Phantom Blade is the biggest single target damage when I have more Foretell on an enemy than Twilight Slash, and usually when I'm in Twilight mode for high damage, and it's her break. Rush doesn't work. I didn't see any benefit to Rush. I'll get rid of that. And Grim Harvest, I don't think Grim Harvest is worth it either. It doesn't heal enough. 30% health. And consumes Foretell for an increased health 5% per. I don't think it's worth it. So I've got potentially 2 moves I could get rid of. Just doesn't seem super useful for her. Interesting, but it costs a 9 AP. It's so expensive. See, like, this is cute, but it costs her 5 AP. So, like, you're just giving up your turn for somebody else. No. All set. This is insane. But 6 AP, I think we go for this, for the Fortune's Fury. Do I go for Fortune's Fury or do I go for the Plentiful Harvest, though? This costs 4 AP, though. What is the one I'm currently using? Twilight Slash is only 2. I won't have enough AP to do that, will I? Because we start off with, let's say we do the marking card. Where's marking? Where's the mark one? Marking card is 3. Okay, you start off with 3 AP, or beginning of the round you get 1. You use 3 to throw up marked, you're down to 1. Beginning of your next turn you get 2. Or you get 1. So should be down to 1 AP. So should be 2 off from using this in Twilight. She has such an AP problem. You basically have to use Twilight Slash, which is why I've been using it, because it only costs 2 AP. So you could mark 2 AP. It's usually better for me to go with Searing Bond. I think she needs the Luminous that gives her a +1 to start, which I think I have on Lune right now. We'll go for Fortune's Fury. Let's see. It's a supportive move. I probably won't use it a whole lot. But we'll put it in place of Rush since we're not getting any use out of that. And then, can I get you to have a... It's already in alphabetical. Hey, what is it called? I have one on Lune. I've had augmented for strike on you. Interesting. Weird. It's not that useful. Maybe I don't have it on you. Energizing start. That's it. You could really use energizing start. Expensive. Maybe we take this one off for energizing. Gives you a lot of HP too. Mael has the weaker version of it. She's more of the tank though. Guess it's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, Miroku, what's up? How goes things? How goes the life? I give it to her. A little more AP works for her, right? I think that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Just done playing some Borderlands? That because of the snow? Why is that Y have a little hat on it? Not a hat, but you know what I mean. Oh, it does, well, kind of. It kind of leaves footprints. How's the game so far? This is, as far as I'm concerned, this is like a masterpiece RPG. I think it's going to be talked about for years. Like, it's a very different RPG than, like, let's say... Baldur's Gate 3, which will
Here we are. Minoko Station.
also be talked about
Is that a
forever for
Gruntis?
different reasons, though.
I knew it.
A
They're real
Grantis?
too.
What's a Grantis? Like a grandfather? Have I experienced any bugs? Technically 2. Well, okay, only one, I guess. For some reason, the one day I think I plugged in my controller after I had launched the game, and it was skipping menu items. So I was like here, and when I pressed down on the D-pad or the control stick, it would skip over settings. So it was like skipping stuff, and I basically couldn't play the game because it was skipping menu items. That's the only issue I've had. I've also had 2 crashes. One of them was today when I started stream. I crashed like a few minutes in. So really bizarre. It seems really well optimized and everything, so I don't know what that was all about, but... Oh my gosh, this is like an awesome hammer. The way I feel about this game, like on a personal level, is almost identical to when I first played Xenoblade Chronicles on the original Wii. Like, a lot of the feelings that I feel are very, very similar to how that game made me feel when I was young. So yeah, this truly great RPG, basically no bugs. It's a lot more linear than something like Xenoblade, but in terms of how it makes me like feel and stuff like that, yeah. So can I talk to this guy? Oh, I can. Hello? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. Do tell. Find it meditative and instructional. Oh, you don't say. Oh, yeah. I looked up The Last Faith, Miroku, and that game looks really good. And on a personal level, I think it actually looks more compelling than Blasphemous. Like just from the little bit that I saw. Like it might just be like a stylistic thing, but I watched like the trailer and I was like, yep, and I wishlisted it. So, but yeah, it does look really solid. I don't think I had said that whenever I last streamed. I don't know if there's a secret behind. Oh, there is. Gotta get them secrets.
Interesting.
Everyone's at full HP, right? Yep. Has some pretty cool bosses. I mean, the art direction in the game looked like a 10. Oh man, speaking of art direction being like a 10.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Who is this guy?
New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be
The
careful
relaxing
there.
fight.
Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Let's go. Oh, what is this music?
Brace yourselves.
Okay. That's weird. I've seen that enemy type
You can
before,
turn
but I've
into a
never
mephod.
seen that. I've never seen that specific attack.
I
Weird.
won't disappoint.
I fought those enemies a ton, and I've never seen that combo. All right, I'm out of order.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, my order's all weird now. Oh, I was hoping he'd turn into another enemy. We build up to a lightning dance. Okay, that was a little bit... Oh my gosh! Good lord, that hit so hard. I didn't even realize what had happened until... well, it had happened.
From fire. Take your shots.
Relentless combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's delayed. And then 5, 6. 6 is very delayed. Got it. Got reasonable HP. Dual attack, 1, 2.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, I'm gonna let him kill me. So I can restart.
Okay.
Good fight. I think I understand him a bit better now. Quite an interesting fight. Turning into a different enemy is kind of cool, but he didn't use the same... Okay. If you want to put me back there, game, I suppose. You could have put me, you know, at the save point right here. No? Yeah, let's try that again. If I die, I'd like to go back to the save point and not behind the train. Thanks.
A storm is coming.
Right. Only one enemy? I don't have marking shots on her, do I? No, I think we just go for wildfire. Wait, what? Why are you going next? Alright, it doesn't matter. Searing Bond, we can apply that foretell. Oh, that's for AoE, so we really don't need to do that. Okay, so marking is the good play here.
Finesse and grace.
From fire.
Careful, Mael.
Relentless combo. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6. A little bit late on that last
You
one.
can turn into a Nevron.
Right, thermal transfer. Set up.
I saw your future.
Let's spill some ink.
It's gonna hurt, buddy.
Try me.
Wait, that was it? One off, aren't I? Oh my gosh, I'm one off. Good grief, give me a break. I should have used Immolation that first turn. That was dumb. I can't use Immolation now because then that consumes my Ice Stain. And then I won't have the Ice Stain for Lightning Dance. The only thing I can do is Thermal Transfer. That is so cringe.
Take your shot. Here we go.
Alright, now we're in Twilight. What's the best? This is why that middle skill on her tree would have been really good.
Eyes don't lie.
Because right now, this is like the only good option. Okay, now we're set up for the Lightning Dance. Full stains consumed. So shit hit pretty hard. 51,000, nice.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
Here we go.
And this'll end it. Phantom Blade. Yeah, that lightning dance thing is pretty ridiculous. Takes a while to set up, though. Oh, listen to the sax. Oh, yeah. Seriously, oh my gosh, this game keeps surprising.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Yeah, I suppose we can take cover.
A stalact.
Yeah, I don't know what that's referring to. If that's like a elite Nevron or something. Yeah, that combat encounter went much better. Second time. I learned pretty fast. Is this the way the same way I came in? Oh, I got turned around. This is so cool. Like, honestly, this is just so cool. Right, here we go. So I'm assuming we're gonna get attacked out here. Oh my gosh, look at that thing's face.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
All right.
Coward.
Aw, he kind of looks cute. He looks so friendly. Can't you tell by that little pointy expression on his face? I don't know what he's doing. Jump. Ready. Alright, its weakness is either fire or dark. Wait, it switches to what now?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Alright, sure. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. That sounds pretty cute. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, each AP casts starts to fill it. Each cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. I wonder by how much, if it depends upon like how much AP you use. We don't have any right now. Tremor, high earth damage to all little enemies, removes all enemy shields. Oh, that's so cute! And it generates a light stain too. I mean, we're not gonna do that right now. What is it doing? Messy. I'm burning. That was pretty brutal. I'm gonna Dark Harvest just so that I can get some HP back.
Useful.
Wait, what's your gradient attack look like? High physical damage. 5 hits. Yeah, let's see how much damage it does. Let's find out.
You can't escape.
I need to wait, I get to attack again? Oh, I should have broken it first. I didn't know I get to use gradient and then for free. It's a tutorial? It's a I know it's a tutorial. They told me to use a gradient attack. But I want to be tactical about it still.
A storm is coming.
So it's still absorbing fire. Does that mean it's weak to ice? I can't use a gradient now, right? Right, because the bar is half full, about. Switches to ice stance. What's your gradient do? High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. 1 foretell per hit. Wow, that's actually pretty good too. I should have broken him first. I didn't realize though. All I could do is the Twilight. We're just gonna go for a default attack here.
Let's spill some ink.
So he's defenseless now. You are in Virtuous Stance. You could use Pierce, or we could go for Mezzo Forte. Is it gonna survive another turn? Assuming Lune survives, no. Oh wow, with Defenseless that did a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, with Defenseless that did a lot of damage. Holy crap, that was a lot. Expedition 33, unlock all playable characters.
Verso.
Jealous?
Wait, what? This guy's a party member?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Is this guy like Blue Mage, basically?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
So he's like the Blue Mage of the party, okay? That's pretty cool.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Oh, come
There'll
on,
be a
dude.
lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 The okay
Yes,
bye
good.
line was so
No case
so
coming to
well
you.
timed.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
All right, let's spend the next like 4 hours setting up Monoko, okay?
Grande sucamene, nella structura godo. Should parlo tenema, neminines de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora seguito and notice.
Yeah, we'll chat a bit first before. Only accessible at this time. Yeah, I better. Oh, good grief. It's funny. It's fine though. Monoko's skill, move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Sure. Each mask on the wheels upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask, which is that gold one, upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Right. Monoko's starting skills are the Chalier combo. Am I just being stupid with that? And the Stalact punches. The bestial wield is on heavy mask, the little green one. Therefore, Scarlet Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 masks further.
Oh, really?
Just jump. Noko's harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party while the Nevrons are killed. So I probably want him in the party. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon. What even is that icon? Is it supposed to be a leg? I'm getting closer to my screen. I don't even know what it is. I have no idea. Anyways, I'll have to remember it's something, almost looks like a thermometer. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn Nevron skills. The bestial wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Ellerin will unlock one. I can't gradient attack. Let's see what it is though. 2 hits. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. Wow. Sounds pretty insane. Right, so we have to base attack here because we can't use any of our stuff, so.
Sweet taste of battle.
So I'm still on caster. How do I change it out of caster? That is so cool.
Foolish move.
Okay, now we're on Bestial Wheel Balanced. Casting skills moves the pointer's wheel right. Can't do anything anyways, I'm just out of AP. I guess I could use the thing that restores AP just to make it faster, right?
Time for mayhem.
Okay, so the Chalier combo on the Bestial Mask. Let's see, this moves at 7 points. Does it go counterclockwise? Well, neither of these are boosted, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Alright, I beat the Perlin and looted his leg. Allows Monoko to learn the skill Perlin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. That's generally how it works. Applies regen to all allies. Cool. Caster Mask also heals for 40%. I see. Okay, this guy's not nearly as complicated as I thought. He's still complicated. He's most certainly still complicated. Should we put him in the party? I feel like he should be here so we can upgrade stuff. I really don't want to get rid of Lune. I feel like CL... I don't know, I'm really liking her, though. She does take a while to set up. Well, if I get rid of Lune, that's gonna screw Mael up. So I could, like, I don't want to use Verso right now. He ticked me off. Well, gameplay-wise. I've been over that earlier. I just feel like there's something wrong there. Maybe if the other characters start to get cracked with their skills. CL has no way to apply burn. If Mael's on the team, I need Lune. Verso is goated. Yeah, I went through this whole tirade earlier, but there's something... This thing is just way too insane for me to use. Like, I don't know. The fact that it even existed is just making me question where the game is going right now. Like, I don't know what the game... what it's building to. True, you use it. Yeah, I feel like it's bugged. Like, I feel like it doesn't function right. Because, like, there are other characters like CL that have really powerful weapons like this. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but the damage you take is doubled. Like, every good weapon that has, like, a ridiculous effect that I've seen so far has some sort of downside, but that one doesn't. I don't know, it just feels bugged or something. Before the fracture, our ancestors' home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. That sounds really, really, really nice. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold. Nice story. Look at how this guy runs. Very nice gesture. You're not a lady. Can you guess why we're impervious to cold? Because of the fur. Alright. Talents languish from disuse. He's gonna make a new outfit for us. Sure. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna beat him in an eloquence battle. Is this gonna be a mini game? Alright. Life blossoms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I like the winter winds. Am I supposed to have an idea of which to use, or do these guys just like ice stuff? Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Okay, that gets rid of the ice thing. Oh, that first one's pretty good. Often feels like a butter knife? What? We're going with the first. He likes ones that aren't cringe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, not cringe. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its note both sweet and bitter. With this tune that drifts and stutters? Oh no. Yeah, I think this one's nice. I have a word. Way with words. Hell yeah. Hold on for a moment. This is gonna take some time. Dun 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 dun. I'm done. Oh. Wait, is it like White Expeditioner? Cure? Oh, wow. It's the White Expeditioner uniform. It's perfect for the ice. Okay. Do it on the other girls? Yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you on that one. Are you ready? I am ready. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our... So, ooh, that's pretty good. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. If you fail, what happens? Oh, shoot, okay. Through the veil of shadows, life mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of... Look at that guy in the background. On the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, promise to appease. Oh yeah. I hope it's the same one. I hope I get the full white set. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I get the full white set for the winter area. I shouldn't like this as much as I do. Right, last one. Are you ready? Life's rivers winding through the valley of despair. The sea's embrace where sorrow turns to... That's pretty good. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. Final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will stop. Yeah. Slide. Only the girls can get it, so no luck for Verso or Monaco. Well, I mean, how is Monaco gonna wear the expedition uniform like in the first place? That is weird though. Wait, Verso can't wear the white one? Her culture is great. I've rekindled your passion for design. Heck yeah. That's really nice. I like how they're all a little bit different too, their uniforms. Sick. It is weird you can't get the white one for Ursa though. These tribes were renowned for their artistry. Eloquence landed, the killing blow. Excited of the oratory games? Oratory games? So basically like the Olympics. Over the spoken word. One lasted 96 hours. Good grief. Grandest tribes no longer exist. We're all that remain. But we're not simply competition between us. They were celebration and a chance to come together. Aww. But now they're not around anymore. In that spirit, we continue with honor. These days, debating more humble nature, but it allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. Many challenges since the fracture. Our traditions live on, in one form or another. Aw, that's so nice. One more time. Almost, yes. Swing more like this. Oh, they're trying to fight? My bones ache. I must adopt the gestural way. My body's reluctant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. You're going to sleep? Weak sauce. Weak sauce going to bed. But I understand. I understand. I shall be on tomorrow if you catch me there. Kindly descend from there. Oh, they're up on top. Up there? I think so. Build a proper bridge one of these days, huh? We have the will but not the way. They have. Yeah, I think the first one's good. It's very positive. Oh, yeah. I guess they have died a lot. Can't remember a time where we weren't hiding from the Netherlands. Yesterday. Aww. Edition log.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Why would they die, though? Just didn't have enough food or something? Froze to death? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Teleporter successful. We beat the game. So that goes to the next area. Treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave via the other exit. Yeah, probably. I guess we're gonna come back here. What is that weird sound? Like crazy, like symbiotic goo sound. Wait, so does Monoko have like a normal skill tree? Or is it just blue maging stuff from enemies? Right, I see. Oh, the things that are unlocked are over here. I see. I haven't unlocked these yet. I thought they'd all be unlocked. Okay. So Monaco's gonna be kind of bad for a while, probably. He seems to hit really hard, though. Those Nevron attacks seem pretty strong. Hello. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. We need to get rid of these things. I remember sculpting the statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we sculpt the same thing? Don't remember? There was a time when some tribes competed for a different manner of eloquence battles, so we did this. What am I? Oh, this guy's a gestural. Isn't he awesome? Look at his little arm. Like little gestural arm, it kind of just bounces around. It's pretty awesome, huh? And I got the white uniforms for Expedition 33 on all the girls. I am ready to brave the storm. That sounded a little cringe, but we're gonna stick with it. It is true. It was pleasant meeting that merchant, but things could have become perilous. There's much we do not know about the crater. Everyone's are fierce. I think I talked to everybody. I think I got everyone. Oh, we're back on the overworld map again. Oh man, I need to defeat more Nevrons to get more skills for Monaco. Does he have to be the one to deliver the killing blow? If so, that could be kind of tricky. Not too bad though. Toasty. So this thing changed to fire stance. How far did I get in Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds? I did all of the content and got to 200 in high rank or something like that. But I haven't returned since the Mizitsune update. I should. I've heard it's pretty tricky. Oh, I should have put this. I shouldn't have put this over here. It's the only thing I can do. Medium ice damage, 4 hits, break. Whoa. I mean, I didn't fight Mizitsune, like I said. Oh shoot, not this again. Is that crazy?
Oh, really?
I feel like I didn't even do anything. One missing. Oh, I forgot to upgrade his HP. Uh-oh. I forgot to upgrade him at the save point. Oops. Oops. Basically down a member.
Let's keep going.
I kind of don't want this thing to attack again. Suck.
Ready to go.
Pierce. Oh, he's got double shields. Shoot. My Skibidi or Sigma? Bruh, we already went through that. I'm like the most... Honestly, I think officially I'd be a Skibidi Sigma, but like, I don't know if that's an option, right? On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Oh, I got a new weapon? Okay, I need to, you know, rest at camp because I forgot to upgrade my stats. I just have to make sure you still got the Riz. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Upgrade attributes. Do I want this guy to be more glassy or more tanky? I don't know. Having 2 glass cannons sounds like a bad... These costumes in white are so cool. I don't know. I think I still like the black more. Like, as a whole, but it is cool that they have white variants. But I do prefer black. Black and gold is like kind of my thing though, so you know. Okay, so he is level 26 instead of 36, so he's also a lot lower. So we maybe go 20s and 10s, see how far that gets us. Close enough. What's my next game after this one? I'm not exactly sure. You brought up Monster Hunter Wilds. I probably should at least stream the new content. But that'll be like a filler. That'll like be in between my next game. But I'm not exactly sure. Okay. I guess I could talk to my teammates here, right? Oh, Anoko's here.
What present?
At my hut?
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly batat.
Oh, sure. I can spend more time with him and upgrade my thing.
How's my favorite patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Oh, he's got an ultimatum.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time.
Searcher?
And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh? No? True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
It's weird that they have like a normal plank of wood across their like human head face. It's like, why though?
Is Goldgris still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yep.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Cut him in half?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
I like the antagonistic approach on this.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I want to know what happened here.
Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Yeah, Esquier is pretty powerful, but the most powerful creature or entity in the world, like the Paintress?
Good times indeed.
Could he just crush the Paintress anytime he wanted to? That'd be weird. Man, that would be really messed up. I'd have some things to say about that, but...
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
No idea.
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
What?
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
I'm gonna spend all the time with my parties.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Wow. That went dark real fast. Yeah, exactly.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
What?
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
She's extremely critical of his writing. Oh, she had to tease him. Keep going in order.
Okay. Momo is Momo. And then we've got Lulu, Mai,
Oh no.
and Sissy.
No.
I don't think they'll like that.
No.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
No, thanks.
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Aww. Aw, he is jealous and
So,
sad.
You want an armband too?
You want to play first Berserker, but you're broke. Oh man, yeah, that game did look really good. I didn't hear anything about it or watch any reviews or anything, though. Did it actually end up being good?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
His arms are huge. They're bigger than your body.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Am I actually gonna make him a...
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
More excited than usual. Urso has given Eski the greatest gift ever. Oh my gosh, Eski is overcome with emotion. Oh, that's so sweet. I've seen a few people were disappointed because it's a Souls-like game. Well, okay. For me, that is not disappointment. That's what I wanted. I wanted a Berserker Souls game. So, it's only positive for me.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Oh, that got weird.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
Other than
I'll stick
that,
to
I
my swords.
haven't seen a lot of gameplay.
I'm not
Neither
too keen
have
on turning
I.
into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I should probably watch like a spoiler-free review from somebody that like Souls games.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Aw.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
But
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Didn't mean to hit X a second time during the perhaps.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Stabbed. Kind of understand what they're saying, because almost every game that's coming out wants to be like FromSoft. They've had a huge influence on the action RPG genre, for sure. I do understand people potentially being disappointed with that, because like Berserker, you could easily go a different direction and make it more hack and slashy, and it'd probably, for a lot of people, work. So maybe I can see them maybe being disappointed, but I mean, I don't know. I love the Soul series, so I can't be mad.
Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the Monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Is the what now?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Do I know what that is?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
It could have been like God of War, like Ashura's Wrath, if you've ever played that game. I have not, but I know of both of them. Both the old God of War and the new one. And then I've seen some sort of like, not like deep dive, but like analysis of Ashura's Wrath. Was that it? It might have just been showing how ridiculous the game is or something like that, because I don't really know anything about it, but I've definitely seen some ridiculous stuff.
Minoko seems fun.
Still, the game looks fire, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Yep.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko's...
Oh, yeah.
I can't talk to her more.
You guys get... Reigning
Okay.
champion.
Naturally.
I can't talk to her more. That's okay. Let's write in the journal some more. Yeah, could you imagine? The apprentices are going to have so much. Alright, let's check up on the others.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Fight better? You already fight great. What are you talking about?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Can check up on the others again? What if I do this?
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What is he gonna do?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh my... wow!
What's that?
Oh my gosh, he cut
Hi.
himself in half.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait.
Wow.
How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Oh my gosh. So can he like... Can both halves heal and can he like duplicate himself? Basically a form of asexual reproduction. Is that a thing? So ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's the most ridiculous thing so far. Okay, maybe not. From a party member, though? Man, he is definitely immortal. What the heck is going on? Excuse me, gang? Well... since we're here...
I'd love a dance.
It's early. Those guys always confuse me.
Monoko! Harry!
One Mississippi counter, one Mississippi counter. Want that thing to attack again. shoot. Dead energy trigger.
Ready to go.
Nice. Um, 6 shields? Oh my gosh, 6 shields? I don't have enough gradient charge to be able to do that thing that eats shields away. And I don't have the skill that does that, right? Oh, I do! I do! Oh my gosh.
Take down their shields.
Ah, that's such a good idea that I had that. Oh my gosh, so cool. Stalact punches, probably the best. Oh no, I need to get your shields gone. See what your auto attack looks like. Oh yeah, we've seen that before. Oh, Mayhem, I need 3 AP, I only have 2. I don't think this will kill with the burn, but 6 burns a lot. Gradient burst. Easy. Undeal. Okay, other than that one floaty guy that I need to learn the timing of. Oh, it must have started combat because it was like on their spawn point when I got out of the thing. Okay, give me a second. I really gotta pee. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Wait, where am I going? Am I going this way? I don't know where I'm going. Let's just assume it's this way and pretend we know exactly what we're doing. Oh yeah, this is where we're going. Perfect. See? Just have to walk.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Alright. I feel like fighting him with Monoko would be fun, but he is not ready. CL has like a nice 4-turn setup for death. Hitting the stat cap after 4 turns, right? Lune is... she's probably still the best option, right? Because it's 3 turns as long as she's evading stuff, right? 3 turns to Lightning Dance. As long as she gets attacked and gets AP back. Not like that. Yeah, not like that. That's not what I meant by dodge attacks and get AP back. That's not what I meant. I meant like, you know, not get hit. This is fast, right?
Ready to evade.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Right, thermal transfer.
I'll do it.
A double hit. 6. I don't have enough. I need to counter.
Feel the burn.
It's not great. I'm just determined to do it now. I think this would be easier with CL though, to be honest. Because if it's gonna take longer than 4 turns, or longer than 3 turns. Yeah, it only puts me up to 6. So I need 1 more turn before I can get to 7. It's so annoying. Right, well, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Ink flow. Just keep going.
I did find something kind of interesting, by the way. So this screen actually isn't frozen. Like, as weird as that sounds, this isn't frozen. This is actually still moving. Just really slowly. Like, really slow motion. So if we were to sit here long enough, like, I guess it would return to the party. Like, Lune would return to the party. All the particle effects would end. You can kind of see it moving right now. It's really subtle. Now, Lightning Dance is one of the reasons I actually figured this out. Because all of a sudden her model, like, zipped somewhere and lightning started appearing, like, instantaneously as an effect. Sound kind of crazy right now, unless I let it play out a little bit longer so you can see it. No, I probably just sound crazy. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'll have to take my word for it or see it later on. Alright, let's see. Alguron. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Ow. Interesting. Kind of expensive. I like to buy all of the weapons, though. I like to have everything. But free aim shots consume one foretell to deal % more damage. Is this viable? Base attack, 3 foretell. That's really nice. That's the part that's great. I think I get this. By 2 on counterattack. Good. Wait a second, you had a shard? You have a shard? I didn't see that it had a shard. This is weird. What is this? What does it taste and smell like? Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, a ton. It was actually kind of a fun story. I'm getting locked into a cutscene. I'll explain story after.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
You're trying to kill us all?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Stop it. Stop being such a wuss.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. It's not like a crazy story or anything. But I picked it up hearing that it was like off of, mainly when I heard it was based, or it used the basically D&D 5e system. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Maybe I shouldn't move forward. Anyways, so I'd heard stuff about the game that it was like really good, and I was like, all right, I'll check it. I'll look at it. And I watched some gameplay, and I was like, oh, this is really unique, and it really is like taking D&D 5th edition and like turning it into an RPG. I have to play this. So I started playing it, and I really liked it, and I played through the whole like not the whole first act, but like the first map area. But I felt like trying to roleplay all the different characters and your own, and when you get like a dice roll and you get like nat 20s or nat 1s, it was not as fun or as impactful as actual D&D with friends. And it just felt like it wasn't the experience I was really looking for, despite it being really good. So I hit one of my friends up, and I'm like, hey, have you heard of this, like, Baldur's Gate 3 thing? And then he's like, oh, yeah, I already purchased that game. He had, like, pre-ordered it in beta or something like that. And I was like, well, I've played it a little bit, and I really like it, but I think it would be more fun playing it with a friend. Do you want to play? And he's like, well, I think he was out of state or something at the time. I don't remember what the deal was. But he's like, he couldn't play it right then. And he's like, yeah, but when I get back, we'll play it. And so he got back, and we played it, and it was an insanely good experience. I think our playthrough was about 200 hours for our first playthrough, which is insane. And then we kind of started other ones, but we really haven't had the time to do it, or if we do, we'll just do like Arval Rivals right now, and we've just got a little bit of time. But oh man, yeah, it was crazy. I think that was before I started streaming, to be honest. Yeah, it had to be. But yeah, so a little story. But it's an amazing game, truly incredible. Oh man, what's with the somber music? I feel like I should put my black uniforms on. Cultist slashes? They're weak to ice, so that worked out pretty well. Could have been more damage though. Ooh, I can gradient attack? Oh, no, I can't. I saw that on there for some reason. But no, yeah, it really is an incredible game. It is without a doubt, like, probably the defining true RPG experience of the decade. I don't think anything will top it. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. I just don't see it. In terms of like a true to blue RPG, your choices matter, characters have good story arcs, and honestly, the D&D 5th edition system. Oh. Nice. The D&D 5th edition system is really good. And so putting it into like a full RPG game, it feels like every combat encounter is completely different. Even doing the same one 2 times over within different initiative roles change everything. It's so dynamic in a way that no other game that I've personally played that's like turn-based or tactics-based even remotely like represents. It's crazy. Parries increased Bestial Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets Bestial Wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What does the upgraded skill mean? I don't understand that. It's way more powerful. I've got to use it. There's another game exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. It was made by the same people who made BG3. Yeah, it was the prior game. I didn't set up this guy's Pictos and Luminous. Does he have any wardrobe? I never looked at wardrobe either. God. Divinity Original Sin. Yes. Yeah, actually, my friend was talking about that. He was talking about some of the systems in the game. It seems like it's really good. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one. There's also Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 though. And I can't remember if he had played those as well. I just don't really remember. Base attack increased by 50% after free aim. I honestly don't know what to put on this guy. That's too much. Dead energy for sure. And sweet kill. Those are like just great all-arounders. I don't know what this guy's gonna be doing. I just don't know what he's gonna be doing, if he wants to shoot or not. I'll put combo attack on for now. Honestly though, I have no idea, and for this I'm just gonna go for stats. Let's go for like defense maybe. This heals to everyone, right? Ow, yeah, that could be really useful. I just don't know how he fully is going to function. Party. So, how long has Larian been around, actually? Larian Studios.
Well, that will help.
It's actually, I should have watched a making of Baldur's Gate 3 too. So as much as I've played that game and love it, I don't really know too much about its development, which is dumb. It's like when I really love games like that, I want to know more. Like, I'm definitely watching making ofs with this game. Just 100%. Agile, cultist slashes. I don't have enough AP to use that right now. Ooh. The Chevalier Pierce. Single target physical damage that pierces shields 6 hits. Damage increases for each shield on the target. Agile mark increases damage. Alright. Now we're talking. Let's do it. Let's do it on this one that has more HP. Oh my gosh, nasty. Dude, do you see how nasty that was? That was so gross. Phantom Blade Break. Wait, how do you already have 5 AP? Oh, energizing start.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Atlum. Okay. So lost. Wait, I got a new skill for you again? I've got Chevalier's Piercing and Chevalier's Thrust. High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. I mean, why not? So ideally, you'd want to have one of each different, like, mask, like, out of the 6. But, like, some of these are so expensive. Like, 745, 735. Like, that's just not sustainable. I can't even sustain on Lune with a 4-2, which returns 4 and then 7. Like, I'm gonna put them back in the black uniforms, I think. We weren't really in the snowy zone for very long. And I do like these more. Wait. It even calls it Expedition? Weird. Not going that way yet. This is the way we came, right? This is the flag over here? Yes. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't using. Okay, and this just jumps over the ledge. This is where I was before. Can I go down here? No. I was just checking. I see.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
This is so cool. Like the visuals and everything. I want to get closer to that. Why are these like bleeding or like melting? Like what even is this? I've been killing these enemies so fast, I don't even know their attacks. This one has a sword that's upright, these two are down. Wow, 3,000 damage just like that. Searing Bond.
Danger!
Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge.
I'm ready.
Right? Yeah, I Searing Bond, you both die.
Take this.
Alright, well. I did say I was killing those guys so fast I didn't know what they did. That was very true. As soon as they got to attack, they basically just killed me for free. Sometimes I just say stupid stuff. Where did that come from?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Thought I heard something. Hit. Oh, I got hit. I used the attack too soon.
Dodge, Ciel.
Okay.
Here we go.
Take this.
It's so good.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Okay. I think I
I'm
understand that now. That one was very quick.
I'm refreshed.
Try me. If I die, so be it.
Alright, let's finish it off with Phantom Slash. Is this game co-op, by
Lady
the
Luck's
way?
mine today.
I don't believe there is any co-op in this game, no. If it... I never looked. I never looked in the menus.
Good
I haven't
stuff.
seen anything that suggests that. But if it is, then I'd actually be interested with one of my friends to like, because I kind of already sold him on the game and he purchased it for PlayStation. Well, I don't even know cross-platform though at that point. I don't think it is. Let me just Google really quick. I don't think it is though. I'll check on my. That is a good question though. One person would have to control where everyone goes, I think, but like in combat, it'd be cool to split characters and stuff. And I know for a fact that without me, my friend would never play on the expert difficulty. He would only play on expedition, or at least for his first playthrough, which I think is fair, because this game is brutal, but it's really fun too. No multiplayer or cooperative co-op mechanics at all. Definitive no. I mean, I still can't wait to talk to him about the game. I mean, it's just... We've loved fantasy for so long, and I feel like, in a way, we're kind of starved for it. Like... just fantasy that's just unapologetically just nuts like this. It's always the good indie games with no multiplayer. Hey, Lords of the Fallen's multiplayer, they said they added seamless co-op, but I felt like it was pretty seamless beforehand. I got to this area, or sorry, once I had beaten the game, I think it was like the maybe my second playthrough, I don't remember, but I had like an afternoon and I went online just to see if I could find somebody to team up with. We killed a boss. It didn't boot me out of his world. I was still in his world. I was just looking around if there's something I missed or something. But yeah, it didn't boot me out of his world. We were still together. So we played until I died. I wasn't booted out of his world. I was like a shadow, and then he could res me, or I'd have to wait until he got to a vestige. And then we killed another boss, or he died, and I wasn't booted out of his world. We were teleported back to the vestige. And we played through like 3 or 4 sections. He was completely lost, but he had clearly played through the game before because he had New Game Plus weapons, and was pretty good admittedly, but like had no idea where to go. So I was kind of just like his guide through, and then we took down like 3 or 4 bosses. It was an amazing experience, and just like with some random stranger just online, right? But, and I guess they made it even more seamless now, but I don't know. And that, I'd say that game is definitely indie, so I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Yeah, but who are you? Man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. I asked about her sadness. Her answer surprised me. Paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd be ever see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she never got to experience saddens her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did not love to challenge me. All of them, she and I, are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds. They're far away, far, far away. Paint them so I can remember them. Remember their faces. I think the paintress might be more metaphorical than I thought. as well. I thought they might do like it in the real world. There's like a real world, and the paintress like makes stuff, but it might be something more metaphorical to art, and like what we make, and we like look back on with maybe irrelevancy because we've made something better, but we can always appreciate what we once made, even like if it wasn't perfect. Because every artist looks back at what they've made and it's not as good as they probably could do years later, or there's something about it they'd want to change. But you have to be happy with your own art. I'm not sure they're going to go in that direction, but they could play the metaphorical card in a crazy fantasy like this, for sure. I wouldn't even be mad at that. I think that's an important lesson for artists.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
No, really?
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Oh my gosh, the body language.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Yeah, I'm glad I put them back in the black uniform.
This is?
I'm afraid not. This
It
is
looks like
my
the
first
paintress.
time here as well.
Or something kind of like it.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Yeah, maybe find treasures. Yeah, I don't
Feels
think
like
Verso's
home.
gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does.
I think this
Buffy?
place freaks him out, Verso. Something weird happened here. I thought we were going to more... Oh, shoot. I think I broke that sequence.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Oh boy. Not really giving me much choice here, are you, game? Wait, what do I want to do? Any 10s? Was I doing defense? Defense, yeah, defense, agility, and vitality base. Because I probably could go to 26, because his overall level is 30. Let me just lock this in for now. Mael's level is 36, so he's pretty close. So I probably could do 26 13s, or pretty close to it. A lot of Souls games are coming out this year, next year. Which games? I really do want. At least has to be 10. Like, let's be reasonable. Oh, I should actually have made him more of a glass cannon. He is more of a DPS. Well, I can respec him later. The relic, first guardian. Wu Chang, fallen feathers. Luyang? I have not heard any of those games. Hell is Us. I have heard the name Hell is Us. Then again, it might just be like an album name or something. But it sounds familiar. I'm glad that the indie scene is starting to do stuff, because honestly, I feel like From Software could take a lot of inspiration from indie. They're getting pretty big, and I feel like they've made some mistakes in terms of, not mistakes, that's not right. They haven't evolved their formula enough. Elden Ring was because of the open world, but it's not until I went back and like played Dark Souls for the first time and Dark Souls 2, a lot of it is borrowed. And they won't put in boss rushes, they don't have seamless co-op, and it's like always up to the players to do it. Like, the players have to make the mods for seamless co-op, which is the most popular mod and how everyone wants to play the game. And it's just like, it goes on and on and on. It's like, they have a lot to learn from the indie scene. Daba, Land of Water Scar, which is a terrible name. If that's how you pronounce it, like I just said, then yes, that is truly awful.
Flames on me.
Wait a second. So, yeah, I can gradient shift and perfect break next turn.
Guard up.
Oh, I haven't seen that one before.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Kinda need you back. Oh my gosh, they're getting so many attacks. I was expecting the gradient attack.
ready to parry.
AL limit? Yeah, I've heard of none of these. Wait. There was a game. Oh shoot. I don't know what studio it was from, and I don't know if it's the same one that you're talking about. But there was one that was, I don't know if it's AI limit, or it was something like that though, where it has AI in the name. At least I thought it was. Maybe it's AL? They could have used a sans serif, I suppose, but I thought it was like it was based off of like artificial intelligence. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm way off my rocker. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Okay, weak to fire. Weak to lightning as well. Wait, are they like weak to everything? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Got it.
Careful now.
That's gradient. Gradient burst. Oh yeah, it's the one. Okay, yeah. Is it AL limit or is it, I think it's AI limit, right? Abyss World, Apocalypse. Those are all Souls games? You listed like 7 off.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect. Messed up. It doesn't matter. That's like 6 or 7 games. Oh my gosh, that's almost too many. Not almost too many. That's too many. That's way too many.
I never said there was treasure.
And as well as the new Elden Ring
Spill some ink.
DLC and Lies of P DLC. Wait a second. There's not gonna be Elden Ring DLC? You mean Shadow of the Erdtree, but that was last year. That doesn't count. And Lies of P is getting DLC. That makes sense. That one makes sense. And new Stellar Blade. I missed Stellar Blade. I'd heard a lot of good things about it.
Flames on me.
Let's carve a path.
It looked better than the AI limit game to me on a personal level. I thought it looked really good. Okay. Getting that down.
From fire. On me.
Radiant burst.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, basic attack first.
I'll manage.
Perfect break.
Break.
Let's dance.
Radiant burst. The ones I'm looking forward to is the Relic and Wu Chang. That's so many games though. It's so many. I suppose, okay, let's say just 2 of those. are like Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen in terms of the love that people have for them, right? That's huge. That's a big year for Souls titles. Like, that is monstrous, right? Like, Souls fans like us are eating good if that's true. Wait, I didn't touch him. I didn't, what? Parry.
Watch out, Mael.
What? Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh man, she takes so long to set up. Oh, he died? Verso died? Get back up.
You're outmatched. My turn.
Perfect brain.
Parry it!
Won't parry this one. Oh shoot, I wasn't the right kind anyways. I hit the wrong button. I was hitting trigger.
Commit.
Wu Chang is one of the big titles, and Hell Is Us. So Wu Chang and Hell Is Us are like what do you mean bigger? How did combat even start? I didn't even get close enough to hit them. Oh, it forces you to go last. That attack is so fast.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
I got rid of his mark move. I know I don't use him a ton, but like I need that mark move.
Let's dance.
Gradient first.
Get ready. Watch out.
This will hurt.
Okay, the third one is super delayed.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
Let's dance. Ready to pound. This will hurt.
The ones that were introduced in the PlayStation Showcase? What PlayStation Showcase? I mean, I've watched a few of them. A few of their presentations.
Precision.
Say like I'm a 40% maybe. No, I'm above that. I'm basically like 60% good on fighting these enemies.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso?
The gaming awards of last year? Well, I saw all of that stuff.
Where did he go?
Uh-oh. Verso's
Verso,
gone?
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Wu Chang releases their gameplay trailer. Sorry, released their gameplay trailer 2 weeks ago. Well, I might as well look that up later then. Oh my gosh, doing this alone with her is gonna... She takes like 3 turns to set up. You can do it. Or not to, right? guess that's one way to do it. Verso, where did you go? Why you run off like that? Can I go down there? I don't think I can. Nope. I don't know if I want to fight that group of 3 in there. I'll have to come back. No. I'll come back for you when I have a party. Goodbye. Is there a secret over here? Why am I going over here?
Great.
I'm questioning my own actions as I do them. Oh, cool. I avoided it.
Think I'm close.
Close to what? Okay, there's the bridge I was on. Oh my gosh. This has to win art direction at the Game of the Year awards, right? Like, there's no shot something else doesn't win.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's the manor we've been to like 12
I know
times.
this place.
Probably. I've never really seen the outside of it, but it has the same aesthetics, does it not? Mother? Is that you?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Oh, yeah. The reveal did happen.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
It was his daddy. Well, it had to be somebody's daddy, right? It looked like him.
Careful, my
I thought it was actually a... I was way early on that. I've never seen one that delayed before.
A storm is coming.
I've never seen one that delayed before. Okay, so she's just dead immediately. Alright. Beautiful. I can't revive her for whatever reason.
Let's carve a path.
PS Souls game called Covenant. Why can't I revive her? Did she just get, like, deleted from the game files or something?
She won't help you this time.
Melee combo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, that's pretty brutal. Thermal transfer. Back to 6.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay. I'll manage. I'm gonna die. Perfect break. We just gotta do lots of damage to him, really. Okay, that's not what I was really hoping for. Should I heal him?
Tearing this family apart.
2. Mississippi 2, Mississippi.
A storm is coming.
I don't know. That's a really confusing set of skills.
You should be fighting by my side.
Gonna take a long time to get used to. This is gonna take a while. This guy has a lot of attacks. This guy has a lot of attacks. And the delays on some of them are absolutely ridiculous. To the point of, like, ludicrousy, almost. Wait, what?
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Did skip to that end.
You
Watch out.
forced us to this moment.
Dodge. 1 Mississippi 2. 1 Mississippi 2 Mississippi 2. Dodge. 1 Mississippi dodge. That one's really confusing, the ground smash. So brutal how many attacks he has in a row.
She won't help you this time.
Alright, counter. Gradient burst. That was the damage cap? That's all that 9,999 damage did? Are you kidding me? You sure you don't want to reconsider that amount of damage, game?
I'm
Ready
not
to parry.
angry, just disappointed.
Alright, counter. So that was too early? I was just gonna let him kill me. This is so
Ready
brutal.
to
They've
carry.
never done those gradient counters and delayed them that much. It's so confusing. I haven't even gotten used to the timing to, like, not just press it when time slows down. Because it slows down for a second, but then this one is, like, way more delayed. I think I've seen a total of maybe 5 or 6 gradient attacks in the game, and this is the first one that's delayed it. So normally when the screen goes dark and it slows down time, it's like, okay, that's when you press the... Like when the symbol for jump appears. It's not like the symbol for jump appears and then you wait like 3 or 4 seconds for an animation to happen and then you jump. That just doesn't happen. Just like breaking the rules of what I've been trained to do. It's like unlearning muscle memory, essentially.
Forced us to this moment.
Not looking good.
Yeah, that's brutal. I don't know what
You're
happened.
outmatched.
She
Careful,
won't help
Bozo.
you this time.
1, 2, 3. I was way off. 4, 5. It's a 5-hit combo when he goes for melee.
I'm
Bring it
not
on.
angry, just disappointed.
Dodge, Mississippi 2. Dodge, I was really to miss it. Man, it's brutal. I know I keep saying that, but I'm having a really hard time.
Blades. On me.
I should have healed him.
You're outmatched. That's better.
Don't have enough AP.
Tearing this family apart.
3. Man, that delay. This guy's a tough boss, like he should be.
Watch out, my elf.
Should be fighting by my side.
Ready to strike.
Alright, that was really punishing. Silenced. Wow, that was an AoE attack that basically, like, close to 2-shot and it silenced AoE.
I'm back.
Can't get another light stain.
Take cover.
Oh my gosh, it's so...
Let the ink flow.
It's so delayed in like an unfun way. I've just not been trained to like dodge those attacks delayed. That hasn't been a thing up until now. It does make this fight harder, but why is
Just
she
try it.
Mississippi 2 miss a counter? That was off. So it was longer.
Let us stain them.
Let's see how much I can at least do to him. Let's at least see how much I can do to him. The reason why she's barefoot, though, is because I believe of her pick dose, which allow her to levitate like this. So, like, all of her levitation comes from the pick dose on her. Plus, she fights like this. shooting like lightning out of her feet. So it's 45,000. Mississippi counter. Oh. It does have the gradient counter does have more of a generous window. It does have more of a generous window than other attacks. But like to shift it up on the player after what, like, I've at least been playing what, like 8 hours and never seen a delayed on a gradient counter before, and then they just put like a huge one on that's like a 2 Mississippi or something like that is brutal.
You forced us to this point.
1 Mississippi. 1. Okay, a little bit better on that.
Chroma is flowing.
Perfect. I didn't mean to hit it a second time like that. How did I... Is that a thing that happens when I mess up the timing? I hardly ever mess up the timing.
She won't help you this time.
Counter. So that was a 3 Missa.
A storm is coming.
I'm
Danger.
not angry, just disappointed.
Alright, gradient counter. Yeah, it's a 3 Missa counter. Oh my gosh, that's brutally long. What were they thinking?
Planes. On me.
Not there yet. Need one more AP. I can thermal transfer again.
Careful, my elk.
Tearing this family
Mississippi
apart.
2, Mississippi 3, Missa counter.
On guard. On fire.
Fire, virtuous pose.
On me.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay, recognize that. Oh, I forgot to auto attack first. I forgot I do that with him. Alright, this is the big hit. Hopefully we can do like 24,000 again or whatever. 45, actually, sorry.
Lightning dance!
45,302.
Incoming.
Huge. What is he doing? What the heck is that?
Blades sharpened.
What is this thing? I don't even know what that thing is. Should I attack it? I guess, right? Fury. Kind of
Storm
weak.
is coming.
No, that was my strongest attack. Not burning anything. If I thermal transfer, I could go for a mayhem next turn. Get my AP back, but I won't be able to do it next turn. His loyal Gunnar guards? Yeah, I have no idea what they do. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't even see his animation. It's just a bunch of lights flashing around. I didn't even know what that
Not
was.
leaving you behind.
Wow. This is an insane difficulty spike. Like, absolutely massive difficulty spike. Do I have all my stuff, like, upgraded and junk? Yeah, a few points unspent, but that's about it. Just brutal. I need to remember to auto-attack with what's-his-face, with Verso. You got this? I do, but this is really tough. This is definitely a spike in difficulty, like, we haven't seen this far.
Us into this moment.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see. Well, I might as well just let him kill me now. Because I don't know how to get my teammates back, so I'm just gonna let him kill me.
This time.
I don't know how to get teammates back in this. I would assume it's a break, but if I mess up that early, it's just not worth playing.
Not impressed. Tearing this family apart.
I just want to practice that counter. He jumps up before he hits.
Oh well, should be fighting by my side.
Okay, I understand that move now. The super delayed melee gradient counter, that's a one-shot. Basically, the axe is like a one-shot. Because I don't know how to get my characters back. I assume it would be from like a break. But that's really, really punishing. Like, you mess up one counter and your character literally gets one-shot, basically. Like, out of the combat encounter, like, brutal. Okay, wait. Sorry, prediction. I don't think we're gonna kill him here, or I didn't, but this fight is so hard, I can't imagine him running away and you fighting him later. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense narratively for us to beat him now, but at the same time, like, they like, this is a full-on boss fight.
You get ready. Forced us to this moment.
Chroma is flowing.
And that's the 9,999 damage cap, and it does like crazy. Whoops. From fire. Virtuous
Ready to
pose.
strike.
Alright, auto. Defenseless.
Ready to strike.
Perfect break.
Watch out, help you this time.
Mississippi 3, Mississippi counter. Radiant burst. It's kind of making this easy if he does the same move only.
I'm
Take
not
cover.
angry, just disappointed.
3, Mississippi counter. Radiant burst. Alright. Well, that's a thing that's happening, I guess. Feel like
You're outmatched.
I feel like I just kind of got lucky. More than anything. I don't want to beat him like this, though.
Get ready. This family apart.
I don't want to beat him like this, though.
Finesse and grace.
Well, we'll see. I don't even know what these things do.
Blades on me.
Feel the burn.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, that
Let's
was,
carve apart.
oh my gosh. That one has 9 stacks of burn, it's done. I don't even know what these things
Let's
are.
have some fun.
Break. Get ready. Bring it on.
Careful, my elf.
Alright. So I survived that, but I have exhaust on. So I can't get AP back this turn. Oh, these things don't take turns, so they don't take burning damage.
Let's carve a path.
Can I break this or can I kill? Not quite.
Incoming.
2 Mississippi, 3 counter. Counter again. Counter again. I was off on all of them, I guess. Ah, he absorbs them. I see. Apparently those minions increase his counterattacks? Potentially, but he also absorbs, like stuff, yeah. Oh, I could have sent in my reserve team and actually maybe finish that off. Because I actually have 2 characters in reserve now. So I could have, you can send in 2 more characters if your main team of 3 doesn't successfully do it. Okay, so those NPCs can heal him, and burning doesn't do anything to him because they don't have turns. They just exist. Got it. Ooh, this is tough.
You forced us to this point.
It's early? No, I wasn't. I was early. And watch for a last one. Is that the attack that does damage to her if she messes up? I didn't think it was, but she did hurt herself before. Maybe that's just part of why. Oh, maybe that's what risky means. I've always wondered what risky fire damage means. It says deals medium risky fire damage, and I've never known what that means. Maybe that means if you completely botch the timing, like a toddler playing this game like I've been playing, then it hurts you. Which would be weird, but I suppose that's what's going on. That makes sense why they'd call it risky then. I just felt like the damage would be really high or really low randomly. But that makes more sense, I suppose.
She won't help you this time.
It's early. 3, 4. Alright, that puts me at 5. Will be at 6 next turn. I need one more.
Just disappointed.
2. And I need to count. Maybe I don't need to count that out. I'm kind of just feeling it. It's really delayed though.
Finesse and precision.
10k. Let's go.
Let's carve a path.
Another
Let
6.
the ink flow.
Oh, but why though? All right.
Watch out.
Tearing this family apart.
Dodge. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Dodge. 1 Mississippi. Dodge. I think we go for Mezzo Forte here.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright, Lightning Dance. $40K. There we go.
Should be fighting by my side.
So I am in B, so Perfect Break is 5 AP. Right, so I'm gonna do a base attack on this one. Let's all put our efforts to killing one at a time. Just get rid of it.
Break.
Nice. Damage cap it. I thermal transfer and then I can build up AP to a Mayhem after. Let's see, Wildfire would burn all three though. I would consume the Ice and Light Stain though. And I wouldn't have all four then. This is a better choice for now.
Take cover!
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi counter. I didn't know there was a second one. Okay, thanks for letting me know, game. I didn't know there was gonna be a second one. Okay, yeah, apparently these things do increase his attacks that counter.
Bring it on.
Okay, the masks again. Wiggle, dodge, wiggle, dodge, wiggle, dodge, wiggle, dodge, wiggle, dodge, wiggle, dodge. Wiggle, dodge.
Careful.
My gosh, that's so tight timing.
Forward.
YOLO it.
Prepare.
Mayhem.
Let's keep going.
Lune, careful.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Expect the unexpected? I guess so. Yeah, I need to, like, not be dead. Oh, I can't revive.
Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Get ready.
3, 4, and 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 when it says he's gonna unleash his stuff. I could lightning dance with no points. That sounds dumb, doesn't it? Yeah, that sounds dumb. I was early. Rip. Yeah. I get pretty far. Okay, so that move isn't tied to his minions. That's just something he does. I should probably count that one out loud, because I think the first part is at least a 3 Mississippi. But he hadn't done it for so long.
Careful now.
Forced us.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, counter. Yep.
A storm is coming.
I think I said 3 Mississippi, but really just 3 Mississippi and then counter it from fire. And I said I don't want to beat him like this. I didn't. That one round felt dirty. He just did the same move like 3 times in a row.
Break. She won't
Let's
help
dance.
you this time.
1 and 2 and 3 and a delayed 4 and a super delayed 5.
I'm
Lune,
not angry.
careful.
Just
1 and
disappointed.
2 and 3 and a delayed 4 and a super delayed 5. I got hit by one of them. Gosh darn
Let's
it.
spill some ink.
Florette and Fury. 9k. Nice. Into the auto. I'm not used to that. Lightning dance.
Lightning dance!
48k.
Watch out.
Freak out.
Tearing this family apart.
On guard.
No. We're gonna go for Pierce here.
Strike.
Oh my gosh! That hit the damage cap? Pierce did? Are you sure? Oh, I've got like nothing I can do. I guess I could just start up immolations on him, right?
Feel the burn.
At least I do something. I do have a gradient
Fighting
charge.
by my side.
On me.
Okay, I was late on the last one.
You're outmatched.
Kill?
Let's
Nice.
carve a path.
Okay.
One counter. Why is the count freaking? Is my count off?
Finesse and grace.
Sorry I failed.
Can you heal yourself this turn?
Let's carve a path.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Perfect. 1 and 2 and 3 and a delayed 4 and a what? And a what now? Whoa, I forgot about that. Ah, I forgot about that extra attack that he does randomly. I forgot about that random attack you pull out of your butt. And I was exhausted, so I didn't get my AP back either. Gotta get AP back.
Just try it.
He's stunned. I can't do anything. Yeah, he's stunned. He was stunned, so I couldn't do any attacks with him.
Let's spill some ink.
With Lune, I'll res him next turn.
Let us stain them.
I can't. I don't have any more resurrection. Well. Well then. This may be GG's.
Careful, my L.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 miss a counter, 1 counter, 1 and counter. Why is it my timing off for it when he does the trick? Is it different timing and I'm not aware of it? I feel like I'm insane right now. Send in reserve team? Let's try it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 counter. What is going on? It must be different timing. It must be different timing, and I'm just not aware of it. It's so frustrating.
Invigorating.
Not today. Eyes up,
I dodged it and it still applied exhaust? That was early. I felt the earliness.
No, never.
GG's.
I'm waiting. Too short. Too short. Too short.
Oh, maybe I didn't dodge it. Oh my gosh. I mean, I didn't think I was going to do it with the reserve team. Big rip. That's the biggest rip I've ever seen. Yeah. Wait, can I change my party? Oh, I do have the full party available. Oh, that's interesting. I think CL would be better than Verso almost. Like, he's really powerful though. He's so consistent with dealing thousands and thousands and thousands of damage. But I kind of don't like him for that. I don't know. It makes sense here though, especially if this is like narratively, if this is where he's actually going to make his stand, like I kind of have to have him as part of the fight, right? That doesn't really matter, I guess. It's alright.
Forced us into this.
Gradient burst for 2-8. That was really bad. 2-8? Really? Only 2-8? That's horrible. Why?
From fire.
She won't help you this time.
Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, miss a counter. Maybe I've been starting my count a little early? Alright, puts me up to 5.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Dodge 1, Mississippi 2, miss a chose early. That second one is a different timing. That I'm thinking. I think it's a 3 dodge. Okay, let's see how much Perfect Break does. We're at C ranking in Perfection. Will cost 7 AP.
Break.
5k. And you can do that every like 2 or 3 turns, so yeah, pretty insane. You can't do yours yet. Not
Tearing this family apart.
It was early. I need to count that second to last one a bit. Mezzo Forte.
The elements dance.
Okay, we can lightning dance with
Lightning
it.
dance.
There's the big hit.
You should be fighting by my side.
Alright, putting up pedals.
You're outmatched.
Ace attack. It's defenseless. Did low light damage to all enemies. C ranking is increased damage. But I think Paradigm Shift's just better. Build up to another big slash.
Let us stay then.
So we have light. So it would give Firelight if I did Wildfire. It would do Firelight, and then we could do Ice. And then Mayhem. Oh, that gives 4 right there. I'm actually hitting the button as they're coming lane, by the way. Okay, so it exhausts you regardless of whether you're good or not. That's pretty brutal. Okay, yeah, this is the one with defenseless.
Bliss and precision.
Ready to strike.
Okay, now that's defenseless, and then we can perfect break it.
Break.
Ah, it lived.
Get ready. Push out my help.
Yeah, I did get hit. We're still exhausted. Yeah, we're still exhausted. I should probably just heal myself.
Feeling better.
Well, you're 200% damage still in Virtuous Stance. You should be able to kill this thing.
Not impressed. Push out my help.
Take cover.
1 Mississippi, 2 dodge. I think it's 1
Let's carve
Mississippi,
apart.
2 dodge, specifically. We are still exhausted, so we can't gain AP back. Defenseless. Defenseless
Let the
again.
ink flow.
On me.
Counter. Counter. Weird. I keep saying weird, but the timing must be slightly different, right? Can't revive allies. Alright. And I'm still exhausted, so I can't get AP back.
Get ready.
Dodge, 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 and a dodge. Dodge.
On me. That's done.
Yeah, I did get hit again.
Okay.
It's permanent exhaustion, so I can't even do any skills. I don't remember doing that before.
Let's dance.
It was early. I think my reserve team actually can do this. This is possible.
Look out.
Counter. Okay, so I tried to miss counter, I think, there. Man, it's really hard to get in practice. Because he only does that when he's really low on HP, and it must not be that. So, okay, If I had to guess, I'm early. So when he's in that third stage, maybe I wait even longer before I try the counter. Because I think I'm early, but there's not a lot of feedback telling you, like, early or something like that. So I'm kind of guessing? It is getting easier.
Forced us to this point.
Let us stain them.
It is getting easier.
And guard from fire.
A C rank.
She won't help you this time.
2. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 and dodge. That's it. Ah, that's it. That's it. Okay.
I'm not angry.
Just 1 and 2 and 3.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, let's crank it up. Crunchy 10k.
You're outmatched.
Fenced in. Powerful up.
Ready to strike.
Oh, this is gonna hit really hard. 6k? He's not as insane as I thought, maybe. I still need 2 AP.
Okay.
Tearing this
1
family apart.
There we go. I had to restart my count because I counted too early at the beginning. It's when he starts to summon it up that I want to do my count. Low physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked targets. Do I have marking shots on her? I'm pretty sure I do, but I can't waste any. So I think it's smarter to Mezzo Forte and then Fleurette Fury for next turn.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance!
Wow, 50k, nice.
Take cover!
Should be
Alright, there's the
fighting
gather
by my
petals.
side.
Go 1 at a time. Defenseless,
Let's call
powered
the
up.
path.
I should be able to break here, right then? Perfect. Oh, I need to be B ranking. Wait, if I hit 1 more time, will I be B ranking? Like if I just do a normal shot? Like a free aim? Do you think? I can't tell how close I am. I probably shouldn't risk it. Well, I'm at B ranking now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's good AoE. Just gonna do it again. Wait, I survived the first one? How did I what? Oh, I survived the first one? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. I thought it just disintegrated you. Maybe when he does the double, it's only the second one that does? I don't know. Okay, that one is toast. This one's gone. This one's gone, so right? Yes.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, base attack for defenseless and powerful buff.
I think I'll improvise.
And lifesteal. The lifesteal really didn't give me all that much, did it? I can't risk this. This would be stupid to risk, right? I need to heal myself, right?
Didn't really need it.
I'm ready.
last one. I need more AP, are you kidding?
I'm ready.
1,000 damage from an auto isn't too bad. Nice. And wait for it. It was early. Oh, I thought it was early. I made it though. What is your gradient attack? Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. Applies mark AoE. I should have used that before. I don't want to do medium physical damage. I want to do lots of damage that's going to make him regret his life choices.
Break.
Time for some mayhem.
Not impressed.
Guess it was off on hold. Shoot. What does yours do? High physical. Yes, that's what we want to do. High physical damage. I probably should go for Spark here, right? Wait, can I do the gradient thing again? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do it.
You can't escape.
Wait, it put her in virtuous stance? How did she go virtuous? What happened? Did I miss something here? Five stacks per. One Mississippi, two Mississippi counter. One Mississippi counter. It was a little early on that one, I thought. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. 7 minutes. Brutal. I question whether Fire Rage would have just been better. I would have to have not gotten hit though. What happened?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why cannot you accept who you are?
Oh man. Did they really just pull that age-old classic, we beat the bad guy and he's still fine after, like, the battle, and they just cut scene? And it's been a while since I've seen that trope. What is happening? Okay. Answers a few questions, but...
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Want to go inside the burning building? Like all of your friends, though. So is her face like that because she was burnt in a fire?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Way through Old Lumiere.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We
Partially?
can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh my gosh. I got Journal Expedition 58. I accessed those.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Man, I feel like so much has happened. I'm gonna talk to my teammates and then go to bed. So much has happened.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Carefully cleaning.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes.
I thought he absorbed
Aren't
them,
they beautiful?
to be honest.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me?
Stalacts.
I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming. Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place. but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I'm mad.
Oh my gosh, he's happy, then he's mad, then he's sad.
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Whoa.
Are we talking about the Saint Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Whoa, okay. What the heck?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We?
Yes, we. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us, flying around on adventures.
Four?
Ah, I see. And,
Four?
Ooh? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
Oh my gosh.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
They spend time. What? Radiant attack unlocked, Verso Striker? Oh, this is how you get more gradient attacks? By bonding with your teammates? That's random.
Lune. Okay.
Is it supposed to be like they are learning from each other? But they're... I don't understand this in gameplay universe. Do you like dogs? Oh my gosh,
Do you
what
like
is this?
dogs?
What?
You like dogs.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Aw, Pat.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
I have it. Okay. Okay, I have a story, like... Do I want to say this story? I guess, it's kind of funny. So my cousins, they got 2 dogs, and they let like the older they had three kids, my aunt and uncle, and they let the older 2 decide one dog's name, and the younger one decide the other dog's name. So the older 2 named this dog that was like light brown like fur with like black spots on it, cinnamon. It worked. And then the younger child got to name the other dog, which is a black lab, and he named him Blackie. And like my aunt and uncle, they couldn't do anything about it because like they said he could name the dog. So yeah, so they just had a dog named Blackie. Oh man, it was funny. But it's sort of same, like, don't let little children name dogs. Like, just introduce the dog and say, it already has a name. Here's what it is. Its name is Max, right? This is why. So, yeah. Now you know.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother, too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Set's level 3.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
So my relationship with Ciel is lower, right? It's only 2?
Story time?
Or it'll only be
Let me
2,
think.
right? Am I off? Maybe I'm wrong.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair?
What?
That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. these are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
It's not my fault. I couldn't spend more time with her before. Okay? It's not my fault. Alright, I spent time with everyone. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
We kind of got that.
Damaged her face and her throat. So,
Yes.
yeah.
And her throat, so she can't speak anymore. Well, we do know she is... I want to say human, right? Like, that's not a crazy leap to make, because she had a normal face underneath the mask, so, yeah. Well, I mean, scarred, but normal. Human face.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Yeah, Gustav wouldn't have been mad at him.
Thanks.
Oh, each AP used to cast a skill 5% of a gradient charge. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent. Take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Okay, well, we're not... Well, I'll at least try this out, but, like... Yeah.
Let us get wet.
For corals. Sorry, what is this? Hello? Sure. I want to get to an expedition flag.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I mean, a lot of stuff on the main continent has felt surreal. Is this like a jumping puzzle area? Whoa. What is this place? Whoa, she's huge.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
They're being controlled?
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Charmed?
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Uh-oh. Lune's gonna have a hard time here. She's all about that wonder. And learning stuff. Like, discovering more about the world. That thing gets into her head. I need an expedition flag, thank you. Was I supposed to jump off there? Am I? Where the heck am I?
Useful.
Weapons to level 19. And things are getting serious.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Wow. Okay. This is where we can go back to the continent. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Last episode I didn't get a ton done except for that boss fight, but today I did everything. I did so much. Oh my gosh, there's so much that we did. Oh my gosh. More and more and more reveals have been coming to us. We had the hardest boss fight in the game. That was an insane difficulty spike. Like, I don't know. I need to figure out some way to balance out. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. That was tough though. That boss fight was absolutely insane. having Verso was so good because he could ply the defenseless and powerful, but it wasn't as busted as I thought, but he was doing constant 6Ks. Honestly, Mael being able to hit the burning foes was kind of cracked, because with Mezzo Forte, that ended up being a really good skill. Because, like, she basically missed a turn, but it resets her Florette Fury, so she could use it like 2 or 3 times. Lune was very interesting in those longer fights, and I question whether I should have just Fire Raged it. And, like, it's hard to know, right? Because when I did Wildfire Thermal Transfer to Lightning Dance did 50k damage, which is, like, insane, but I never built up to it a second time. You know? And part of that was being exhausted and not being able to, like, be able to actually get AP back for a while. But I feel like the other characters that I used, and you didn't even have all your skills, but I feel like they had decent AP management. This skill is... Sorry, where's my... This skill is really good with getting her to... Once she's in her Virtuous Stance, she can basically perpetuate it forever with Mezzo Forte and Florette Fury. Florette Fury, if you dodge enough times or you parry, you could just spam it. And Mezzo Forte you could use to get it back if you're about to run out. Even Pierce hits really hard as well, a lot of times. So I'm wondering if I should have just Fire Rage. I don't know, 50,000 damage though. That was so, it was so much damage. It was so much damage. It would have been really hard to do it without it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I was thinking maybe it would be better to, like, balance party rules out a bit, right? Like, with Mael, I have that skill that I took off of here that allows me to take aggro. Well, this one applies shells, right? So, like, I don't know. I've kind of taken her away from that, but I don't think, like, the party rule thing works super well. I'd rather have everybody, like, attacking, and then everybody just kind of supports each other, like, as necessary with, like, heals and stuff. If I did that boss fight right now, I would obviously have a much better chance of when I first fought it, but I don't know if I could do it right now. If I just had to fight him right now, I don't know if I'd be able to do it again. It was really brutal. The timings were exceptionally tight, and I never learned the timing of the gradient counter triple hit move. I counted it out the same way I thought I did with the original, but it still didn't work. So I'm not sure. I thought I was counting the same way. Maybe the nerves of streaming kind of got to me, because it does make a difference when I'm streaming versus when I'm not, a little bit, just a tad. But regardless, I think it was just tough. Anyways, we got a lot done. Hardest boss fight, multiple campsite like sessions with the team. I doubt I'll have any time like outside of like yeah, I probably won't have any time, but it would be nice to get Monoko to have a few more skills. He's got like a full stack of 6, but I didn't really use him a whole lot. I want to use him a little bit more and get him up. I do have to say, I don't think Verso's nearly as crazy, cracked, busted as I originally thought. Even with this Dualiso thing, I had just written it off, but in that last fight, that was really tough. I feel like he's... Maybe if I get more skills, it'll seem crazier, but this seemed right. This seemed like he was about on par with Lune and Mael. Like, obviously Lune had that huge 50k hit, but she also had multiple turns where she did nothing because she had to auto attack because she's out of AP, and she has no way of getting AP back thus far in her... Maybe... I don't think there's anything in her skill tree either that lets her get AP back. So once she's like low, the best thing she can do is get 2 AP and thermal transfer to get 4 back, which is good. And with the light rim that I'm using, that reduces the cost of fire skills. Immolation only costs 1, so you can cost 1. You do some burning, okay, burst damage as well, but mainly for the burn. Thermal transfer if you can get 2, which you'll probably get to pretty quickly because you just have to dodge one move, right? And then you can thermal transfer your back up to whatever. I don't know. I feel like that's her weakness though, right? Get up to the big hits, but then kind of fell off. And then I felt like Mael and Verso were very stable, right? Very stable damage. Verso was constantly paradigm shift, perfect break, every once in a while like perfect recovery, but for the most part just spamming these two with the auto attacks to give defenseless, very consistent. And then Mael, especially with Mezzo Forte, it does make you miss a turn, but it basically sets you up for next turn to be able to use Floret Fury, and if you can use it, you stay in Virtuous Stance. And a couple times I had to break out of it by using Pierce, and one time I even auto-attacked out of it and hit really hard and killed one of those pedal things. So, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe the team's balanced in its own way. Everybody's kind of... It doesn't really have roles, it's not balanced in that way, but everyone's kind of balancing in some way, right? You've got burst DPS, very, very, very consistent DPS, and like somewhere in between where Mezzo Forte makes you basically skip a turn where you're doing nothing, but you're doing okay. So I guess it kind of all balanced out quite well. Anyways, this is a long sort of recap, but yeah, I did a lot today. So thanks for sticking around, guys, and I will be back on again tomorrow. I'm wild. I'll catch you in the next one.